Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hello, hi. My name's Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books. And these are your midweek reading and productivity sprints, bootcamp edition. How are we? How's the week been treating you? Are we ready for the weekend? I feel like I'm ready for the weekend already. But yeah. How is everybody? I feel like this wasn't planned. It's all blue today. I just clocked. I'm just looking at everything and I'm like, oh, blue. Today. What are my plans for today? I shall be sorting out. I gave up on the reading schedule, but then because I kind of fell into a little bit of a reading slump. Because Donna, I don't know if you're still here. I know Donna was here earlier. I saw some of the comments, but I know that they're going out with Basement Daddy today. But I was reading The Blood of Hercules. I was buddy reading that with Donna, Sky, Hermie, and Alex, I want to say. And I finished that in the wee hours of this morning. If you like this book, I need you to come to the front of the class. I need you to come to the front of the class, sit next to me and explain what it is about this book that you liked. Because, baby, let me tell you something. I didn't like it. I didn't hate it. I did not hate it, but I did not like it. There's something about, I still need to sit with my thoughts about The Blood of Hercules. And it's so funny now that I think about it. The irony is you literally find out the meaning of the title towards the end of the book. That irritated me. I'm not gonna lie, that irritated. There's too many things in The Blood of Hercules that irked me to be able for me to say that I liked it. But yeah, I kind of got into a little slump. So I was like, you know what? Let me get back to this and see if I can whoosh it up, get some of that momentum going, because I was doing really, really good with the reading this month. I think I'm up to I think I'm on 5 books, and at this point in the months recently, that's kind of a lot. So yeah, so today my plan is to actually I was gonna say watch. No, I was watching some, I don't know what, like some Prime videos, some, I want to say like it's like a Hallmarky video earlier when I was doing my hair, and I'm like, oh, this isn't good. So I think it's so that's why I was saying watch. But I will be reading On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous by Ocean Vuong. That is my intention today. This will be the book. This is this is new. I'm trying to pop in what prompts it fits. So these would fit boot camp prompts if you are doing boot camp. Boot camp is a readathon that's been created by Courtney from Tangible Reads, and it's a boot camp. I mean, it's a readathon to encourage movement, wellness, both health and physical, and a little bit of gratitude as well, and to also kind of pay a little bit of homage to those who may have fought for their country and whatnot, hence the camouflage kind of theme. So if you've been in my sprints, you will know that my drill, or the thing that we are going to be doing on my sprints, is movement. It's so funny. I caught some of Jaleesa's sprints. Did I say this? I think I may have said this on Monday. I had caught some of Jaleesa's sprints where Jaleesa had said that she wanted to learn the steps to the line dance for boots on the ground. And I was like, it wasn't even planned. It was not planned. I swear to God, even though me and Jaleesa talk outside, it was not planned. I was like, I wanted to learn the boots on the ground line dance as well. So that's my movement. However, I am going to incorporate other bits and pieces into that, whether it be to get up, water plants, literally go upstairs, even if I don't need to take a couple of steps. So we're going to do that throughout today, because Wednesday is my long day. We are here for a long period of time. And I need to get moving, both figuratively and literally. Like I've got moving to do. I need to, maybe not today, not this cart. You can't see it, but I have a craft cart next to me that I literally need to move upstairs to what is supposed to be the studio, but I don't use it for a studio. It's like a glorified storeroom. So that needs to be changed. So yeah, those are my plans today. What are your plans? What are you reading? Let me know. Let me know if you're doing boot camp. I'm also doing TAR. So a lot of the books that I'm doing have a little bit of a crossover. They tend to fit. I think maybe 2 or 3 books that do not cross over are now specific to TAR. If you are doing TAR, you'll see that. But like I said, I'm trying to pop the prompts that this book will satisfy if you are taking part in the readathon. So let's see who we've got in with us. This is when Donna was saying, I'm 2 hours early, waiting patiently. That's so funny. Still here waiting. 1 more hour. I'm dealing with children and getting them off to school, then heading out of town for Basement Daddy, and then come home to film. Nice. Actually, maybe now that I'm slightly presentable, if I cover under some of these. No, I don't have any filming. I was going to say, I could film today. I have no filming planned. Although I've been actually remembering to vlog and film bits and pieces. So fingers crossed, we shall have a boot camp-ish vlog at the end of all of this. We have Jen here. Hey Donna, have fun today. Jen is at a hair appointment today, but working until they leave and listening to Caught Up. So Caught Up was released yesterday by Nafessa Allen. If you know me, you know that I really enjoyed Lights Out, also by Nafessa Allen, and the audio is my number 1 audiobook of the year. Hands down, you were not going to tell me anything if you won't. We're going to fight. But Caught Up is out. Caught Up is so Lights Out was narrated by, it was a dual narration. Forgive me, I think it's Savannah who was the female narrator. I don't remember. I just know that it was Jacob Morgan / Zachary Weber. If you know, you know. He is my fave. But Caught Up is Donna's fave. It is none other than Eddie M.F. Hamilton. And again, another favorite narrator. And I did not put this on my TBR or my pop for this month. I don't know why, because I knew it was coming up. So I have absolutely no reason why I did not put this on my TBR. So if I can make it work, I might try and sneak this in. If not, it'll have to be a detour. But Jen, how are you? I didn't know you had listened to listened to Lights Out. For some reason, I didn't think you had yet. But how are you liking this so far? If you are reading Caught Up, let me know your thoughts in the comments without spoiling it. Obviously, the only thing I will say is I've noticed this. A lot of authors, and I know it's not just the authors, it's also the publishers, are putting up some of the books as Kindle Unlimited, but not all of the books in the series are. And this is one of them. I kind of assumed that it would be, but it's not. So yeah, I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that at all. We've got my sister here with us. Hey, everyone. Oh, we have Donna's here. Hey, Jen. Thank you. Hey to Faithful. Jen is so very ready for the weekend, going on vacation on Friday with my brother and his family. Nice. Where are you off to if you are? Whereabouts? Don't share the exact location, but sounds like fun. Donna says, I forgot to say I'm starting Quicksilver today, which I'm wondering how the heck I am going to do that with after reading Before I Let Go. Do you know, I have been really I will continue to advocate for Kennedy Ryan, because I think Kennedy Ryan's voice as an author is so impactful, so necessary, and especially if you are a Black woman, like just hands down one of the best to have done it, at least in my opinion. And it wasn't until Donna had written about Before I Let Go that I realized Before I Let Go is a really tough book, as in the topics that because it deals with grief. For those who may not know, it deals with grief. Although it is, quote unquote, if you're doing the tropes, it is a second chance romance. The subject matter at hand is grief. And while I will say it's done really, really well, it is not an easy grief to get over. So yes, if I have recommended Before I Let Go or the Skyland series, I will say this: Before I Let Go into it making sure that you've checked your triggers and you know what you are getting into, because it is, while it has its light moments, it deals with a really tough and heavy subject. We have Ren here. Hello, everyone. How are you, Ren? How are your exams? If I'm not mistaken, you've got 2 today. How did they go, or how are they going? Sorry, it's fine, my babes. It's fine. Donna says hi to Faithful and Ren. Did I not love it? So this is Blood of Hercules. I didn't love it. Hands down, didn't love it. It's less than a 3-star. I still have to pop it through my ratings calculator. It started. Do you know what it? I'm gonna do like a proper kind of review on, like, talk out my thoughts when I have a really thought about it. I think my issue with Blood of Hercules was that a lot of nothing happened. That's how I see it. A lot of nothing happened. And I think it's marketed as a romance. I will tell you this now, there ain't no romance in there. If there is, pigs are flying somewhere in the world. You know, whether it's being dashed but it's not a romance. And I think that slightly, I don't know, I was very much kind of was like, okay, so when are we getting the romance? When is that going to turn up? I don't get it. So there are parts of that book that just, I don't know. Maybe I need to read another book by Jasmine Mars to see whether or not that is their style of writing, and see whether or not it's just because there were some parts of the book I really like. I like some of the banter in there, but overall, I was like, what was that? I think that was my response to the end of that book. Like, what was that? It took me 4 hours. It took me a whole day to listen to 4 hours, just because I was, I don't want to. Ugh. I got to a point when I was rolling my eyes a lot. So there's that. Ren has just got back from writing my first paper. Just got back from my writing. The first paper, fantastic, and the second paper could go either way, to be honest. But in my defense, the papers were 30 minutes apart, and you've been up since 5 p.m. It's a long time. It's like 7 hours. Yeah. First paper was 7:30. Need to be at the venue at 7. That's early. Why did they get you to do that so early? That's super early. Hello, Vanessa. How are you? Hello, Vanessa. There's a book that I keep thinking of, and I keep thinking of you. But this is what happened with Kelly the other day. As soon as I see it, I'm like, oh, I need to ask Vanessa about this. And I now that you've popped up, I can't remember what it is. I'll have to message you when I remember to see if you've read it. But how are you? What are you reading? Good morning, Elena. How are you doing? What are you up to today? What are you reading? Hello, Lynn. I didn't make the same mistake. How are you? Lynn is currently reading Mountains Made of Glass. Ooh. Elena is stuck at home today, not feeling well, so that is why I am drinking hot tea. Hot tea is good for you. I hope you feel better sooner. There's a lot of people not feeling too good. And Ren says, and the subjects weren't even related, unfortunately. First, business and administrative management, and the second, constitutional law. I can't remember if you ever stated what you are studying. Are you studying law by any chance, or is that just a module that you're studying, Ren? Hellos to Donna from Ren. Related, yeah, got you. Lynn says, I'm not a part of the readathon as I'm doing a few others, but moving and getting things done sounds good and productive. Yes, we're gonna move. We're gonna use our dice to give us how long we have to move for. So that's what we're gonna use our dice for. We're gonna do 75-minute sprints today, and in that we'll figure out how long we need to be moving for. I thought that was, shake it up. Ren is surprised that I didn't like Blood of Hercules, even though I haven't read it. You would think it would be a DD book. I don't know. Something about it, like, which seems like it would have been a good fit for me. Yeah, it wasn't. It really wasn't. Because I think one of the things as well that I was looking forward to was because it was a Greek. It's like a Greek retelling. Not convinced. And I had said, was it last week? I had said about the world building. It seemed like there was a lot of world building, and I can't remember who has said about in the beginning. There's a lot of info information kind of put out to you. And I was like, actually, that's probably a better way of saying it over world building, because when you sit back, there isn't much world building all the way through. At the beginning, you get a lot of information, that's for sure. But outside of that, no. But it is what it is. Will I read the second book? Because I think the second book comes out in October. I would read it, but not straight away. It'd be one of those ones where, oh, if I get to it, I get to it. I don't really care about Alexis and her journey. I don't. She needs to not faint as much, and then we can talk. So that's how I feel about that series. Hello, Rose. How are you? Welcome in. Rose is currently reading Hero of Ages and is on page 148. That's by Brandon Sanderson. How are you liking it? Good. I was going to say good morning. No, it's good afternoon. Hello, Afka. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Checking in from the office. So sadly, no reading for me. Boo, boo. But I know you got to work. We got to. Ren is reading and relaxing till 8 p.m. today, and then we'll start prepping for last paper on Saturday. Thank God. It's my best subject. Ooh, what is it? Oh, Jen is interested in what I would think about Caught Up. I'm not going to say my feelings quite. Oh. Jen, do you not think I will like it? To be fair, Jen's privy to like the last couple of books. Jen knows that I haven't gelled with them. I definitely didn't gel with Blood of Hercules and Part of Your World. I was like, oh, everybody talks about Abby Jimenez, but I didn't like this one. It was all right, it was all right. So, ooh, Caught Up. Oh, now I'm scared. Ren is also listening to Celestial Monsters by Aidan Thomas. I don't know that one. Yeah, Teddy. If the book is narrated by Teddy, make sure to let Donna know. TBRD. Exactly. I should just lean into it. Jen says, oh yeah, you're the reason I listened to Lights Out and it had me hooked from the jump. Yeah. If you're gonna do Lights Out by Neveso Allen, do the audio. Do not read. Do the audio. If you've got credit, use your credit. Spend the money, but get the audio. It is a very non-serious, dark romance light book. That's what I'm going to call it. But the banter, I think more than anything, it really is the delivery of the narration. The narration just it is top tier in my opinion. And I'm an audio princess. I say it. I like me an audiobook now. Lynn says to Ren, that must mean a prompt will be dropping later today, maybe. Ooh. Oh, you're talking. Okay. Oh. Are you talking about TBR? Was that for me to do a TBR detour in terms of doing Caught Up, or are we talking about Tar? Because I know. No, wait. I know Brianna has just popped up some stuff, because I think this weekend is the that crazy weekend that we get in Tar. I must admit, I have not logged a single book for Tar. I am technically doing Pathfinder, so I don't have to. But I don't feel like I'm just I don't feel like I'm in it. I don't know if non-competitive is for me. Like, I feel like I'm missing out on some of the fun that is tar. And I feel like for me, some of part of tar is the competitive part of it. And I'm just not getting that the way that I'm doing it this year. But at the same time, I don't know if I could swap over to a just the way that I read right now. I just don't think I could be. I feel like it would just put me into a really, I don't want to, not a slump, but slow down. Like I would just, my reading more, as much as I want my reading to slow down, I feel like it would just drop drastically. And we can't be doing that. But I need to get into the Discord and see what's up, maybe. Elena is reading The Tale of the Body Thief by Anne Rice. How are you finding it? My sister says, hellos. Ren says to Lynn, I haven't kept up with the prompt drops, but I'm on Pathfinder, so I've been reading out of order or not at all. Same. Yeah. And I don't know if that's exact. This is exactly my feeling. Like because I'm not reading in the order of the prompt drops, I feel slightly, I feel detached. That's the word I'm looking for. Maybe detached, but yeah. Jen might be going to Florida. Ooh. But the island we go to is very people inclusive and is my happy place. Okay, that's good. Okay. We've got some hellos. Have fun in Florida. Florida. Is something happening in Florida or is it LA? Things are happening. Things are happening on that side of the world. Donna says, understanding it is not for everyone. Again, I will let you know more of my feelings about it after a day or two. Fair. Yeah, it's fine. Same. And I'll do the same. I will try and put together like a proper, what's the word? Not quite a review, but like my thoughts. Because I do have thoughts about the book, and sometimes when you have books that you don't necessarily like, but you have thoughts about, I also think that those in some way make good, not necessarily good books, but good books for discussion, if that makes sense. I hope you get a great result, Ren from Faithful. The, like I said, comment was not me being sassy. Sorry if I came. No, I've even forgotten. So no, if he was, I would have been like, oh, I'm joking. No, it wasn't. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. My water's over by the sofa, so I'll get that. Also, Nightbot would like us to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. It's not currently in subscriber mode, but it will be. So if you do want to take part in the chat and you happen to be lurking, you just need to be a subscriber for just a minute, and you can do that. Ren says, and to be fair, Jen, all fun, enjoyable places have some embarrassing people who make everyone look bad, even though there's many good people there. Yeah. Very true. Very true. Very true. Ren studies international relations. Let me write that down. So I put law next to your name. I actually made a note. I was like, Ren studies law. No, Ren does not study law. I have a C. I have a sea of Post-its. This is my sister's fault because she lovingly and kindly sent me. If you weren't here a few weeks ago, she made me this. I'm going to take a moment just to gush about my sister, and it's like a little desk accessory where I was going to see what am I showing it, and you put like a little Post-its and oops, your pen. your pen goes there, and I love me a post-it note, clearly. So I was writing a message to myself. Ren study, actually, what I will do is I will star it. That's better. Study international studies. No, international relations and public admin. Only 2 of modules are actually relevant to the degree. I have 6 modules this semester and 4 next semester. Oh, it's not too bad. But it's mostly to give you exit points into other fields if you change your mind about working in either the international sphere or government. Okay, cool. Cool. Do you want to be like Olivia Pope? Do you want to be a fixer? Whenever I feel like public relations and all of that, I always go to Pope and Associates. Hello, Annette. How are you? How is your Wednesday going so far? Yes, Faithful, the state itself is very conservative, and being in a mixed marriage makes us both feel icky sometimes, but we both feel safe and included where we go. So we like going there every year. That's the most important thing. Just as long as you feel safe. That's the most important thing. I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good time. The other modules will take you into private sector business or HR. HR is I have some friends who work in HR, and they make they make some moolah. They make some coins. I was never a humanities girl. I wasn't. I don't see the allure personally, but I know there's some people who do. Hey girl, hey, how you doing? We have Saluna, aka Kiani. Kiani will be sprinting pretty much all day tomorrow, at least her time. So look out for that. If you're not subscribed, go subscribe to Saluna. What are you reading today, Saluna? Oh no, I was gonna say no. Saluna is When the Moon Hatched. I have books that I associate with people, and When the Moon Hatched is Saluna's book. If you want more sprints, I know there are a few sprints happening today and readathons and whatnot. If you'd like to check those out, you can check out the BookTube Bible or the sprint spreadsheet, and here is the link. I think constitutional law is there for people who want to work in government, but specifically constitutional amendments might need to get a law diploma as well, but I'm not sure. Okay, makes sense. Celestial Monsters is the sequel to the Sunbearer Trials by Aidan Thomas. I need to, let's see. You say this, unless I have the book cover in my mind, I won't know what some titles I know, but not all. Excuse me, my nose is tickly. Yes. Okay, yes, I do know this series. Okay, cool. I do know this one. How are you finding it? The Sunbearer duology. 10 semi-dioceses, is that it? Compete in a series of challenges with the highest of stakes. Ooh, I did not know this. I know the series, but I haven't looked into it. Mexican inspired fantasy. Yeah, I've heard of Cemetery Boys. Okay, cool. How did you find Sunbearer Trials? For the TBRD tour, yes. Yeah, Ren was referring to caught up for the TBRD tour, I think. Yeah. Annette loves them. Some Beratras. Ren, I still need to needs to read Celestial Monsters. I haven't. Ren hasn't read or logged anything for Tar. Have you not read anything for Tar? I've read. What have I read? So Blood of Hercules can be go towards the God, celestial or God in the title. Is that the prompt? I forget the wording of the prompt. So it can go for that. Let's see, what else have I read this month? You could say Part of Your World could be romance. I think I chose Part of Your World for takes place in a big city, although it takes place in Macomb, which is a small town. Alex, I just realized both of them are called Alexis. Yeah, they're both called Alex, and I didn't like either one of them. The irony. That can go for big city prompts for Tar. What else? What else have I read? What else have I read that can go towards Tar this month? June. Can we not see my books for June? 5 books. I've read 5 books this month so far. Mutual Obsession. No, that's a boot camp book. That's by a self-published or indie publisher, Capadonna. That could be romance, I guess. And then For the Fans was my first detour of the month. So yeah, I've read technically 2 books for Tar. Lynn is on Pathfinder 2. I feel like there are a lot of people on Pathfinder this year, I think. But I think this is a new team. I feel like Nell was one of the first to do it last year in regards to having a competitive readathon, but having a non-competitor aspect to it. And if you don't know, and Nell is also a boot camp host, and will also be bringing back the Mystic Readathon this year. So look out for that. That should be fun. Faithful says, I think that comment was for Ren, but I appreciate the insight after the reactions of Lachette and Cohen yesterday's sprint when you said you were going to Florida at Jen. Okay, I see. I don't know what's happening. Maybe I'm a bit out of the loop, and I was lurking yesterday because I had messaged Paula about the timer, but I wasn't in the sprint, so I wasn't keeping up with the chat. So it's probably something that I've missed. So with Tar, you can switch teams. I just don't recommend. Yeah. Oh no, I'm just gonna stick to Pathfinder. I told you, you've got to keep me accountable. You've got to keep me to Pathfinder, and I will stick to that. It is LA. Okay, cool. LA is having the protest against ICE. Okay, so I'm not too out of it. Take well, Donna. Donna is off now, getting the child off to school and heading out. Have a wonderful day, my darling. I will speak to you soon. Oh yes, you're right, Faithful. Sorry about that, Ren. Also, my best is public admin / international relations. LOL. The reason why I'm here, for real. Public relations, yes. Public admin. Also, we got Nightbot coming in and saying, if you are new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. Ren says, thank you. I hope so too. That's for the exams and the good luck. Nightbot is letting us know, excuse me, that they are a bot. They share links and useful info and maybe move messages with excessive caps or emojis. They are a work in process. So sorry if a mistake happens. And thanks for being here. No worries, Jen. Keeping up with the chat can be a lot. Yeah. It moves. Even I'd be like, what was that? So yes. Yeah. Nightbot with a reminder, please add a space after the /period. And when typing without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Yeah, especially when you're doing multiple things at once. That's in regards to the chat can be a lot. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you? Dee Dee is listening to an audiobook and continuing to organize craft space. It's a real mess. I told you, just so long as you've got a place to craft, I feel like that's the goal, that you have a place to craft. Anything outside of that is it's not necessary. I'm joking. It's a thing. Hence why I've got to take my the mess that I've created down here. It shouldn't be, and so it needs to go up. So I feel you on this one. Hello to Kiani from Faithful, and to Dee Dee. I was going to say, you're saying hello to me now. And hi to Dee Dee as well. Selena says, associate me with that book all you want. I know. When I think of you and Christina, but Christina for different reasons, because Christina had asked for an all year round read along, and I was like, and now it's come to fruition. Ren says, apparently our law department is the best on the continent. So our lecturer says, I mean, big up yourself. Why not? Hello to Faithful. How are you? So maybe I should have studied that, but I don't have the fighting spirit of an attorney. Yeah, some people said I should do law. I'm not that person. I don't retain. I retain very useless information and not the information that is useful. So, and case studies and all of that. No. I too don't have that fighting spirit. I'm like, whatever. Okay, just we'll go back and forth one or two times, and then after that, I'm like, okay, you can have it. I do not care. That's me. We have Alicia joining us. Good morning, good day. Just waking up, getting coffee and breakfast. I still need to get breakfast. I still need to eat, despite the fact it's 1:45. Selena is not going to read the first sprint. I have some stomach cramps. Some new meds are not being kind, so I have a crappy Hallmark movie and some homemade frozen yogurt on the cards. I feel you. Listen, you know what? As much as we all cringe at those Hallmark movies, I'm not gonna lie, they be the ones that I feel like I'd be grinning the hardest at. So the one that I was watching earlier, let me share it with you. I think it's called Miles and something. It was on Freevee. Freevee is what we've got here. What were you called? Will it tell me? What were you called? Miles and I don't know what it's called, and I don't have my TV. I don't have my TV. It was about I felt like it was very fitting because it's an Eminem romance. So I was like, oh, it's June. That works. What are you called? When I go up, I'll find it. But it was it's like two best friends. One of them just wants to be married and be in a relationship and love down. And who doesn't want that? And then the other one is just basically a rake. And then they make this pact where after 10 years, if they're not in a committed relationship, they get married to one another. So it's cheesy, it's cringy, and I'm here for it. very much here for it. Ren says, I'm very pro humanities, lol. I think it's because I'm a highly people person orientated person, and I also have and I also love traveling, so working with people around the world made sense to me. Yeah, I am not a peoply person, funnily enough. I like ones and zeros, if that makes sense. I'm a computer nerd. Ones and zeros does it for me. And so yeah. But I like that. I like that. Donna says, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Kennedy Ryan just commented on my Instagram photo, not freaking out, totally freaking out. Let me tell you something about Miss Ryan, yeah. She interacts with her followers. So I am not surprised whatsoever, but yeah. And now I need to see what you posted. We need to see what Donna's posted. Did you put music on it before I click on it first? Let me turn everything down. Donna, you can't be swearing. Hold on. Let me see. So this is, oopsie. No. So that's Donna's picture. Instagram. Grips my soul, my heart, and emotions. That is before you need to get to Soledad. I can't wait for you to get to Soledad's story. Ren plans on working for an international organization instead of the government department for international relations. Maybe intern there though. Good. That'd be a good step up. Right, we're coming up to 10:02, so we are going to zoom through some of these last comments, and then get to our first sprint of the day. Ren loved the Sunbearer Trials and Cemetery Boys, both 5 stars. Nice. I have heard very good things. Demidios equals demigod. Yeah, I got that. I was like, isn't it demigod? And then I was like, but that's what it says. Yes, thank you. I think Dios is just the Spanish word for God. Makes sense. Makes sense. Because we follow the children of all the gods in the okay. Again, a hydration reminder. Lynn says, last year's TAR put me in a 4-month reading slump, so I'm glad there's a non-competitive team. Yeah. I don't know if I wouldn't say it put me in a slump, so to speak, but I felt tired last year. Definitely, I felt it after last year. And then some of those books, I just don't remember because I read them so quickly. I'm like, what happened in it? And I feel like I do pretty well for remembering what happens in books, but some of those books for TAR, I don't remember. The ones that I want to remember anyway, because some of them I do. Like I read Colleen Hoover, the one that's been made into a film. I read that. I remember that, unfortunately, which is annoying. But then there's other books like So Let Them Burn. I don't remember. I don't remember what happened in that book. I through it. But again wants us to do the YouTubey things, make friends with the like button and subscribe. Jen says, "LOL, yeah, probably should have just said I was going to the beach." No. But yeah, no, not at all. I feel you though. But yeah, I don't know if I'm a beach person. Does that sound bad? I don't think I've been to enough beaches. maybe that needs to, I need to be like, then that needs to be put on the bucket list, to go to visit a beach on every continent. How about that? That would be interesting. Ren says, and also that I am in fact Black also. What does that follow on, Ren? You'll have to give me a bit of context with that. I apologize. Rose forgot that they have an appointment, so sadly have to go. No problem, Rose. I hope your appointment goes well. I will be here all day, so maybe when you come back, we will still be around. If not, have a fantastic Wednesday. We have Courtney joining us. Good morning, recruits and drill instructor. Do you mean by Rose? Good luck in appointment. So I don't think Rose Ren is going anywhere. Dee Dee says hi to Faithful. Nightbot is coming in with the movement and stretch reminder. So take a moment to move about and stretch if you are able. Also, could I get a link to Selena Sprints for tomorrow or the channel, please? Sure. I will do that. I love watching, Selena loves watching the super cheesy, cozy mysteries. They do, same. Hallmark be having some juicy. Listen, when I was there just drying my hair and I was like, oh, what's this? And I was like, oh, this is a bit spicy for 10 a.m. in the morning. But yeah, I do like a little Hallmark movie. Alicia says my copy of Out on a Limb from the library is in transit and we'll have it this week. Nice. Oh yay, for a disability rep. That'd be cool. It's the post, it's the post, not the story. Okay. Oh, Donna, can you put your post in Discord? Yeah, screenshot it. Yes, I can do that. Donna, I so get that when Sarah A. Parker, the author of When the Moon Hatched, reposted my story on her story, I very nearly died. I did that when Sierra Simone liked my comment. Did I screenshot the notification? Yes, I did. Was it her that did it? I don't know. But just so far as it says, author liked or commented, you're like, that we all have had that feeling. It's like, oh my God, I feel seen. Yeah. Enjoy all the fuzzy feelings that bring. Exactly. I used to deny being a people person until every aptitude test I've ever done said mediator, personality type, career path, diplomat, LOL. I don't know. Now I'm trying to think what mine was. My last Briggs test, or have I ever had? I don't know, but that's nice. So you could be the mediator. We should call Ren the mediator. That should be your nickname. Oops, I clicked something. Nightbot wants us to is letting us know that the chat is in subscriber mode. It isn't yet, but will be. And the reasons why I do put it into subscriber only, it isn't to try and get all of the subscribers. No, it literally is to just help maintain a safe and positive space. It reduces spam and bots and disruptive messages, ensuring a better experience for everybody. It does. Bear with me one moment, just so that I am not. No, we can keep going. Right, these authors be unalive in their readers. I know, with the little likes, it's the smallest of things, and I think that goes for anything. People don't realize that they touch people, you know. It means the smallest of gestures. As one of the characters in Part of the World says, grace costs nothing, or something along those lines. I'm trying to multitask and I'm not the best at it. There we are. Now Nightbot cannot make me a liar anymore. The chat is now in subscriber only mode. A link to the sprint spreadsheet. Christina is reporting for duty. Hello, hi. And I only realized that halfway through my first year that you're a diplomat. Sometimes it happens. It comes to you. Maybe the tests work for some people being me. Fair. Recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing, and be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. All beaches, very true. This is true, Didi. Not all beaches are equal. If you come to some of the beaches that we have, yeah, they are they're not the type that you want to get your feet, you know, when you like do the little wiggly feet in the sand. Yeah, this is true. Selena likes the beach, but from afar. I'm not a huge sand and sea water girl, but one of my favorite spots to read near me is on a highland looking over the ocean. Nice. Christina says, also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pictures in the Discord. Recruit, stop by the arts and craft tent. Post your pics of your projects in the Discord too. We've got hellos to Courtney from Saluna. Here is the link to the bootcamp Discord. And this Storygraph challenge that's been created by Chantel, drill instructor Chantel. Here is the playlist for the announcement and co-host TBR videos. And Rend, you asked for Saluna's channel. Here it is. Thank you, Christina. And Christina is saying all the hellos to Kiani and Didi. It refers to the message above it about me being from South Africa and then having to explain to people that I'm not Afrikaans. Oh, right, because I'm Black, but also not all African people are. That is crazy. LOL. Yeah, exactly. They're not. We've got more hellos. Selena says, I have always been the creative or the dreamer. How very Pisces of me. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I fit mine. I do and I don't. I lean into it. Lynn says INFP here. I am IENJ. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I have it written down somewhere. Ooh, introverts unite. Christina. Same Lynn for Ren. Okay. Cool. I thought so. Also mentioned the non-existent. Okay. And not all Africans are bad, referring to Jen's Florida situation. Fair. Okay, cool. I get you. See, this is probably part of the conversation that I just did not catch yesterday as I wasn't online. Charles Uncle Daddy put me on the TV to wake Christina up. He says, hi, Didi. Hi, Charles. And did I hear something about when the moon hatched? Are we reading it soon? I mean, yes. And I've made the read along on Storygraph to end in December, so it's no longer. I just need to tweak the dates of the book, but yes, we can most definitely read that because we've been talking about it, so we may as well. Right, we are almost at the bottom. We have reached the one hour mark. Ren says, summary, me, South African, black. South Africa equals no genocide. Afrikaans, people, not all bad. Very true. That's fair. Nightbot, again with the hydration. Don't forget, hydration is I was going to say block. Piece, bingo piece. What are they called? Section on your bingo board. So make sure you're getting your hydration in. We've got hi to Lynn. Alicia says, I think I am an INFJ. We might be, oh no, I said IE. I might be I. I'll have to find it. You've got me, let's see. Now, okay, hold please. What am I? What am I? I am a person. No. My personality type. Oh, no, I am INFJ. That's what it says. /T. So I advocate. I guess. I forget what these mean off of the top of my head. Where did I get E for? It can't be E because it's E something, or it's either E something or I something. So yeah, INFJ. There you go. I think that's INFJs are very common. Maybe no, it's not. They're not the common ones. I forget. You are most welcome, Ren. Nightbot is now asking about snacks. Time for a snack break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Hi to Christina. Yeah, we've got all the reminders coming through now from Nightbot. Nightbot says all of the things. Courtney says hello. INFP stands for introverted, intuitive, feeling and perceiving. Ren has read When the Moon Hatched and gave it 3 or 3.5 stars, they think. Bingo square, yeah. It's like, I can't think of the word. It's the most simplest of things, yes. Bingo square, there you go. Thank you, Alicia. I think there are also maybe a read along for it in January as the new book would. We just got pushed back to February again. How many pushbacks has it got now? It's been a lot. We'll definitely read the sequel when it comes out next year. No, I am not, and I'm not extroverted at all. I made a mistake. I am IN. I'm either IN. It's INFJ or IN. What did I say? Yeah, INFJ for me. I wish I was extroverted. I'm not. INFJ stands for introverted, intuitive, feeling, and judging. I'll be judging. No, I'm joking. I don't be judging. Close enough. Yeah. I also have a T. I think my Enneagram is type 6, wing 7. Have I done that one? I can't remember. I think I'm 7, or is it? I feel like I've done this before, but I can't remember. Only the one from November to February. Oh, okay. ENFJ stands for extroverted, intuitive, feeling, judging. Yeah, this is not me. I am not an extrovert. I am not at all. Whenever they say that they give you those questions, I'll be like, yes, I'll be in the background. I want to leave straight away. That's me. That's me. I don't know any of these, but they cannot be an E at the beginning of mine. Yeah. Neither am I. Nope. Right. We've got to the end. We've got to the end. Okay, like I said, we will be doing oops, nope, it's not the one. We'll be doing 75 minutes sprints today. Because we are here until 11 o'clock. We will go straight up until when Nell starts at 11 for Wind Down Wednesdays, which is going to have a boot camp feel to it as well. Nope. There we go. I shall be reading On Earth We Are Briefly Gorgeous. It's 7 hours, so hopefully I should be able to finish this during the sprints today. We shall see. So that should be interesting. Let me go back to it says me in the corner with a book at the party. That's me. That's all I did this week. And I was like, have you read this? Have you read that? Have you seen this book? I did carry my Kindle with me. I was like, you need to check out this book. This is the book that I'm currently reading. And anytime somebody mentioned a book, my friend just read or listened to Fourth Wing because of the Shits and Gigs podcast. And I was like, as much as people hate on that series, he's not a reader, and the fact that he was able to and he enjoyed it, I was like, I love it. So yeah. Selena says, I think I'm an extroverted introvert. Yeah, I've at one point thought maybe I could be, but no, I'm not. I'm introvert. I am the one that means no people, and yes, introvert. I'm only extroverted to people that I feel comfortable around. I think that's same. But even as I get older, I found that I'm not as much anymore, which is such as life. Someone just sped down my street and got all the dogs whipped up. Oh no, that's not good. Ooh, we are here for hours. We are gonna be in for the long haul today. Same, Lynn. Oh my god, Edie, I have that book. Coda gifted it to me for my birthday this year, as it's one of his favorites. It is. Oh my god, I love those guys. They are an interesting duo. I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, when James was explaining the story, I was James and Fuad, if you are not familiar with their podcast Shits and Gigs, Giggles, like it stands for Shits and Giggles. It's a popular UK podcast. They had a little bit of trouble last year. They got into a little controversy, but other than that, they're fun, harmless guys who give their podcast a little. It's a very non-serious series, if that makes sense. There's a lot of their clips going around. I think I can pass as a fake extrovert after 3. I think we all can. You just made my day that you listen to. Yeah, I do. James's version of Fourth Wing is so hilarious. It really is hilarious. Like when he was explaining it, even I got excited to the point I was like, "Oh my god, I wanna read it again." I haven't heard that many of the clips for his Iron Flame retelling, but when he talks about Fourth Wing and like Zayden and all of this, and them mans, I'm like, this is how you tell a story, but at the same time, this is how you tell a story. Like this is how you get people to watch it. It's so, yeah. Alicia is hoping to finish some books today. Let's go. There we are. And then somebody is at the front door. Oh, posty. Right. Give me a second because we've back. We've got Christina with all the links. This is the playlist for the boot convoy. Also, attention all boot camp recruits. I'm trying to not flash my address, but we got an Adidas order. If you are following along with the playlist, just make sure to refresh it as things do change. If you are not on the convoy, you can report to the next drill instructor now. Now's next chapter sprints at 6 p.m. EDT. That will be 11 p.m. BST, and that will be directly after this sprint. Christina is saying more hellos. Alicia is saying hellos. Jen is sweating. Everyone is. Do you think so? I don't know if I don't know. I don't know, Jen. I guess. You can have Fuad. You can have him. You'd have to fight James though. You might have to fight James for him. I need him to hurry up and catch up on the. Yeah, Fuad is behind. James is read Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they've read Onyx Storm, and if I'm not mistaken, they too are doing the graphic audio, which again I just thought was hilarious. Like, yes, that's the way you do it. That's the way you do it. He needs to be in Waterstones on release day for book. Could you imagine? That would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Christina's son has his last exam today, art appreciation. Good luck to your son, Christina. Alicia will be trying to finish fried green tomatoes at the whistle stop cage and starting deep end for my book club discussion on the 21st. Okay, nice. Also finishing It's Just Business. It's a lot of finishes. How close are you to finishing? Faithful is off to see one of my baby nieces, but should be back by the end of sprints. No problem. Have a good day. Hi to Livia. Welcome in. What are you up to today? What are you reading? Ren says, good luck to your son, Christina. Sending him good luck. Yes. We have to fix the new shelf, which means moving everything, taking it down, new holes, blah, blah, and putting it all back. But I hope to read at some point. With a side of an Aaron McFluffy. Me and Jen have got Seluna both looking at the podcast. I mean, they're very easy on the eyes. They are very easy on the eyes. Yes, I give them that. Yes. Do you know what? Actually no, both of them have got. I like both of their bills anyway. Let me stop there. But yeah, they're very easy on the eyes. Christina will be reading The Little Lost Library by Ellery Adams, last in the series. Nice. We've got more hellos. Good luck on exams from Alicia. Reaction. Your reactions. I mean, it's not. It could be, but he's not. But and plus, I don't want to. I don't want to fight James. James. Yeah, I don't want to fight. Right? He gets so giddy about Fuad is daddy. Fuad is daddy, right? It's so hilarious. My favorite clip is when James got twisted up about him hanging out with his other friend 2 weeks in a row. Like, so that, and when I like that clip, and then when Fuad got him, was it the sunglasses or the glasses? Like when they do the gift exchanges, some of the commentary just back and forth is too much. Yeah. Oh, cafe, got you. Good fortune for Sunny Boy Christina from Fateful. Alicia is 2/3 of the way through both books. Good place to be. Olivia saying all the hellos. Shen said, I died when he said, do you think about me when I'm not around? You need to that, because you know what's so funny about it is everybody has been there. They're like, wait, what are you talking about? You spent two weekends. Do you even think about me? And it's like, it's just for the money. Whenever you're with me, it's for money. Yeah. You're funny. We've got all of the hellos. Livia has to go out and buy some groceries, but it's so hot here. Send some heat our way, but not too much. Send some heat our way. Courtney has finished book. I'm going to take a 40-minute nap, then get up and work out. Be back, no problem. Have a lovely nap. Have a sleep sweet. No, a sweet sleep. Now you can see where Take Well came from. Sweet sleep sweet. There you go. More hellos. He said, thank you, everyone. And that's it. Okay. The reason we didn't go is because we have to do our dice. So we're going to roll our dice. Remember, we are rolling our dice to see how many minutes of movement we are going to try and get during this 75-minute sprint. Oh, so we've got a 1 and a 4. Oops. Got a 1 and a 4. There we are. So 14 minutes. 14 minutes of movement we want to get during this sprint. We will do the superhero poses as soon as he's ready to start. No problem. Sleep sweet, Courtney. And then we've got her great. We're going to end on a hydration reminder. Sip, time to hydrate. Don't forget, if you can get up to about 14 minutes of movement in during that sprint, it could be 14 steps. It can be 14 minutes of what's I going to say? Of movement. You can do 14 breaths if you want to just breathe in and out. So we're going to do 14 minutes. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I will do it for 14 minutes. So we're going to go into our first sprint of the day. Here we go. Livia's not sure what they will read today. I read the chapters of Sunbringer today. How did you like it? Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Christina, are his exams online or in person? LOL, I've been thinking that you're driving him to school at the speed of light. They're online. And Livia's buddy reading it with Hermie. We are halfway through. Nice. His whole school is online from home. Cool. Right. You've got this. We've got 75 minutes on the clock. I will see you in an hour 15. Happy sprinting. welcome back. How was that first sprint for you all? I am currently reading, excuse me, On Earth We Are Briefly Gorgeous. This is, if you are taking part in boot camp, this is one of Coda's favorites, so it classes a host favorite. Oops. No, it's still playing. You want it to pause. And it also has LGBTQ representation in it. Now, I've had the digital book for this for a while, and admittedly, I did not know what this book was about. As with most of the books that I own, I don't know what they're about. I don't read blurbs, I don't read synopsises. It's not my thing. I go into books blind. What I didn't realize with this book, one thing I had heard was that the writing is very good. I believe Ocean Vuong is or was predominantly a poet, and this was their debut novel. And so I went into the book thinking that it would be written and formatted in that kind of novel-esque way. It's not. But I don't say that in a bad way. I'm listening to it. I think this is definitely a book that you actively have to be listening to it. This is not one where you can multitask, and that was what I was doing. So there's a point where I was like, what's going on? I'm a bit lost. This is definitely one that you actively have to be in the story, to be listening to the words, to be listening to what is being said, because and it doesn't have chapters, as in chapter titles. So you can get lost very quickly. With that being said, I am liking the writing so far. There was a couple of bits because the person is like, it's like they're writing a letter to their mother, and there's been a couple of instances where they've said something where they're talking to their mother, and it resonated with me in terms of, these are some of, not necessarily some of the things I'd like to say to my mother, but it was just the sentiment, I guess, behind it. So I will probably at some point have to go back and restart it, re-listen, and really kind of immersive read this, and probably go in with like a highlighter and annotate it. I feel like that this lends itself to that very much so. But let's see how you all got on during that sprint. We were talking about Ren had asked Christina whether or not Christina's son was homeschooled or went to school, and he's homeschooled, and Christina says, I try to stay home. We were also talking about introvert and extrovert. That was the other thing as well. Yeah. Seluna says, oh, wish him good luck with his exams. Thank you, I will. OMG, that makes so much more sense. Well, also, since his grades are immediate, don't know how I didn't piece that together. Sometimes when it's right in front of you, it's a bit hard to see, so it's fair. But at least you got it now. Here is the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible. Yes, Ren, I thought I said that yesterday, but maybe I just said it out loud. I do that sometimes. I think we all do it. We all answer the text messages in our head. We all say things out loud when the other person can't hear us. Yeah, we all do it. We have Kerry joining us. Welcome in. How's the Eyes the time. Dang it. Just missed the chatty bit. Yeah. And we chatted for a bit, but we're gonna try and stick to the time of the break time, and we've got just under 7 minutes left. Kerry says hi. Livia says hi. Renee boopied the like button. I hope everyone is having a nice day. Ren says to Christina, I'm sure you have. I think I just forgot. More hellos to Kerry from Christina. Superhero pros time. Whoop whoop. We've got Vanessa joining us. Whoop whoop. I finished a big report for work. It was 34 pages long. Blah. That is a long ass report. That is long. Whenever you have things like that, I feel like you should get graded on them. That was a top ass report. Why, thank you. Now give me the money. Pay me. Renee is reading To Steal from Thieves by M.K. Robb. I don't think I've heard of this. Alicia got the kids' breakfast, read about 45 pages of fried green tomatoes, and wrote my to-do list. Nice. You know, I've been thinking it's fried green tomatoes, the old classic, not realizing I think this is the book. Is this part of a series? This is not part of the pumpkin spice series, is it? If it is, I mean, if it isn't, the book cover looks like it is, but I've been thinking it's a different book all this time. And it says it just got interested. Ooh. Ren is loving Celestial Monsters so far. We jump right back in from where we left off. So if it's been a while, I'd recommend watching a summary video for the first book or just doing a reread. Currently 10%. Nice. Oh, I didn't tell you how far I'm into my book. So I'm about 20% in. So it reads fast. I will say that. Selena says, after the chatty bit, I'm going to finish watching my movie and then get some sleep for my sprints tomorrow. No problem. Have a lovely sleep sweet, and take well, Selena. But wants us to do the YouTube-y things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. We have Kiana joining us. Welcome in. Elena says 395 pages in, just finished with part 1 and on my final second part. Nice. I will finish it in the next sprint. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. And it says I read my book under 100 pages during that sprint. Nice. The Residence of James Hotel, an indie ghost story by M.G. Mason, and enjoyed it. 4 stars. Ooh, I feel like you could knock out 2 bingo slots. What did we call them? Spots? Because you could do under 100 pages and an indie author, self-pub. That could work for that. Kiana is stopping by to boop the like. I'm going to take a quick nap before work. No problem. Enjoy the nap. Got a couple of people taking naps at the moment. Ren says also there's found family in the book, and I get the hype now. I forgot how heartwarming that trope is. A lot of people like found family. I feel like we were talking about this. Was it on Monday? We were talking about found family. So I know a few people do like the found family trope. Hello to Kiana. Lynn made it to 28% into Mountains Made of Glass and started some laundry. I also need to do laundry, actually. Hellos to Annette. Ren's asking Renee, how are you liking To Steal from Thieves? Hi to Vanessa. And also, have you read 7 Faceless Saints by that author? Interesting. Annette says hello to Christina. Christina says hi to Renee. We've got more hellos. More hellos. Lynn says, I'm currently eating a breakfast bowl. Also, there is a roadblock prompt that's just dropped, I believe. So if you are eating, take a picture of your I feel like I can, yeah. I feel like I share the bread blocks. I won't do the prompts, but take a picture of your book and your food and post that as a roadblock. Hi to Livia from Renee. We've got more hellos. Livia is going out. See you later. No problem. Take well, friend. Sleep sweet and take well, Kiani from Christina. Renee says, I am to Ren, liking it now. It was a bit slow for 2 chapters. Elena is 88% into book. Nice. We've got Nightbot saying to take a moment to move and stretch about. Bingo squares. Yeah, that's it. We said this before, and I'll probably ask again. Bingo squares, yeah. Annette Turen, you are really making me want to reread the Sunbearer Trials. Selena says, oh my gosh, I absolutely adored Seven Faceless Saints. Well, I've not heard of these books before. Renee, no, this is my first MK logbook. Ooh, Faceless Saints. I'm happy to hear that you're liking it, Renee. Hopefully the pace picks up. Okay. And next plan for the next sprint is to update Storygraph, Goodreads, and NetGalley. Yeah, I need to do that too. Ren has 7 Faceless Saints on their TBR, but want to know if To Steal from Thieves is also worth the ad. Okay. We've got more hellos. Annette rereads some Sunbury Trials. Reread it. It was a 5-star read for Seluna, and it's such a fun time. Cool. Got to the end. I would say it is too soon to say. We'll let you know when I get further into it. And it would count for the bootcamp LGBTQ prompt. There you go. Nice. I found the book randomly while looking at books online. And it says to Ren, if I get through the rest of my bootcamp books, I just might. There you go. For a reread of the Sunbearer Trials. And we have got, since our time is up, we're going to go straight into our next sprint. But before, actually, let's pause that. Let's pause it. We are going to find out how many minutes of movement we are going to get on for this sprint. So the last sprint we had 14. We've got 25. 25 might be a lot. Let's do, no, 41 is a bit too much. That's pretty much all of the sprint. 24. I could just lie and say what these are. We've got, let's do this one backwards. So we've got 15. There you go. So we got 15. We'll do 15 minutes of movement for the next sprint. That could be anything. Could be 15 breaths, 15 lunges, 15 stretches, 15 steps, 15 minutes of anything, but 15. That is the number for the next sprint. Before we go in, let's just get these last few comments. Ren to Seluna. Seluna is making me feel like I need to bring 7 Faceless Saints up on the TBR. You'll get that every sprint. I'm going to thank you so much, Seluna. Have a lovely sleep. Sleep sweet and take well. We shall see you tomorrow. Renee is sprinting today. If anyone wants to drop by the Renee's chatting in 12 minutes. There you go. If you want to carry on the chat, you've got Renee's. I will pop Renee's link in momentarily. Also, sorry, I had this was my snack. I had sesame snaps, and all I could feel is the sesame seeds. Nightbot, just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber only mode. Lynn is going to run to the store in the next sprint, no problem. And Renee, do you mind sending the link? I'm asking for all the links today. Yes, you are. Let me do that now. I shall do that now. I will do a yeah, that's fine. I don't think we're doing the same as what we did last month, where we were only doing kooky sprints. That should be fine. Oh, there you go. I was just about to do it, and I can see there you are. Christina has done it, not a problem. Yeah. Thank you. I know you do. Thank you so much. Right. Okay, let's do this. Let's get into our next sprint. Let me just do that segment. So we've got an hour 15. Don't forget, you've got 15 minutes of any type of movement you would like to do. And I will see you after 5. Have a good sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I listened to maybe 5 minutes and then I went outside. So I guess that was my stretch, that sprint. I think I'm actually going to change my book. For what I want to do today, I don't think this is the best book or audio for me. Like I said, I feel like to do the writing and the story justice, I think this is going to have to be a book where I immersive read it, and I just can't do that right now. So I'm going to probably pick another book. I'm tempted to do The Detour. I'm tempted to go off script and do Caught Up. I haven't because I haven't been sat at the table to even like look at my quote unquote reading schedule. But I am tempted. I'm tempted to do Caught Up. I feel like that would be. I feel like that's where my attention should be. I don't know. We'll see. If anybody's got any book suggestions for me, let me know. But let's see how you got on that sprint. We had Shauna join us. Welcome in. How are you today? What are you up to? What are you reading? We also have Angel Jean joining us. So I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I'm good today. Not many complaints. I used to work with somebody, this guy called Michael, who whenever you would ask him how he was, he would always say better than yesterday. Whatever his response was, I loved it because it was never negative. I'm gonna have to try and remember what he said. But yeah, I'm doing okay today. We have Molly joining us. Hey, all. Donna is back. Elena finished their book. Nice. Elena is now reading Bride by Ali Hazelwood. Nice. We were talking about, was it? I don't think it was my sprints. I remember recently we were talking about Ali Hazelwood. Was it mine? It may have been. I think it may have been on Monday where we were going through the different books of theirs. I don't know. Sprints they all blend into one nowadays. So I did see this. Donna went to McDonald's for breakfast and decided to sit inside, which is a big thing for her, but felt a bit off. So went to put her head on Basement Daddy's shoulder to having it shoot back up because some random women were talking about Caught Up and how spicy I can be, and I'm going along with their convo, but with Basement Daddy and Son. That is so funny. That is so funny. Also, I'm super proud of you that you sat inside. So cool. You've had Kennedy Ryan leave a message. I thought it was just a simple like, but no, the Miss Kennedy Ryan. It's not even Mrs. Put some respect on her husband, but left the whole message. That needs to be like screenshotted and just shared everywhere now. You know, we've got Nightbot saying to do all the YouTubey things. Molly is 8% into Welcome to the Night Vale. Annette is saying hellos and welcome back. So much fun to Molly. Molly's proud of Donna. Alicia didn't read much that sprint. I think in the next sprint, I will try and just listen to the audiobook for Fried Green Tomatoes while I work on other things. Budget check, cross stitch. I need a different, yeah. Donna is saying thank you to Annette. Hi, Donna. from Christina. Thank you, Molly. Thank you so much. Hi, Molly from Christina. Molly says to Annette, you know Night Vale. I'm using it for the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. I believe Q has just released 2.0. Can you hear my mom laughing? If you can't, that was my mom laughing. Oh, she's on the telephone. I was about to say, oh, okay. Oops, wrong mouse. We've got more hellos to Shauna and Christina and Jean. We have Chantel joining us. Welcome in. Hey, y'all. 4% Death Slides and Cheese Pies by Tyler Rhodes. The 13th book in Max's Campervan case files. Supposed to be listening to I Cheerfully Refuse by Leaf Enger for my in real life sci-fi book club. Ooh. I cheerfully refuse. That sounds interesting. And Molly says, Christina, with all the exclamation marks. And it says, yes, I started listening to the podcast years ago. I love the weirdness of it. Ooh. Okay. There is a fly in here. If you go past my face again, my friend, you won't like there. I mean, it wasn't quite my face, but still. Ren is 25% into Celestial Monsters. Nice. How are you? I'm sure you said you're enjoying it, so cool. That one is, I think it's that Better Than I Deserve. That was almost my top flip, sir. I don't like flies. I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Sorry. Better Than I Deserve. Yes, I think that's the one. That's the one, Alicia. Oh, so it's not a unique one. Oh, I thought he was all being very lyrical and whatnot. Okay, so Better Than I Deserve. Yes, that is what he says. I liked it because I was like, it's cute. And then there was another one he would use as well, but Better Than I Deserve, I think, is one that he definitely used. Christina got to chapter 2. Son is taking his exam still, and Charles' Uncle Daddy is working on taking the shelf we just put down, so we can get stronger. You can get stronger Mollies in. Molly, are you? I'm joking. I can't decipher that, Christina. Hi to Chantel. Alicia loved Bride and can't wait for the sequel, Mate. Is Mate not out yet? I thought it was. I'm sure I've seen pictures of the book. Was it just coming out? More hellos. Livia is back. That's awesome, Donna, from Alicia. It is. Donna says, I know it will be in my reading vlog. It has to be. Yeah. More hellos from Livia. I'm still not over her comment. I am not, but I've heard that Kennedy Ryan is really, really good with not posting, but commenting on readers' posts, and I do like that in interaction and engagement by authors, because it means then they're not just leaving it up to like a marketing team. Like it gives them that much more relatability, and especially with how much of herself she puts into her books. For so yeah, I love it. I'm so happy for you. Ren says, Donna, I hope you had a celebratory McFlurry. Yes, and we've got more hellos. Hi to Livia. It's the best thing McDonald's has produced. McFlurry. Yeah, when the machine's working, Thank you, Alicia. Olivia says to Alicia, do you know when Mate will be released? Correct. Hardest reading challenge you'll ever do 2.0. Yes. Donna says to Ren, no, sadly did not, but I might get some later this week because I plan to go watch my son go get his brown belt from karate class. Nice. Nice. Molly says to Livia, yo. That might not be how Molly says it, but you know, it's up for interpretation. Oh, Livia is melting right now. I'm like this right now. I'm melting. Apparently, it's quite hot in Rome. Molly says to Alicia, hi. Yay, Donna, good job. Proud of you. We are. Livia is doing the hardest reading challenge we'll ever do too. I've seen a few people. I know Nicole from Noteworthy. Nicole, I believe, did it last year. I do remember when Q brought it out last year, but I didn't think to do it because I think it came out the same because it's out now, right? So it was literally just as Tar. I was like really into Tar, so I just like can't get the two together. So maybe we'll have to see. Molly says to Annette, yes, the weirdness of Night Vale is the best. I'm going to pause this timer. Hey, Molly. As long as you get one Donna, that's all that matters. Yes, I haven't had them McFlurry in ages. I will say this, like, the milkshakes and the ice creams are decent. Ren says, yes, Celestial Monsters is currently Amazeballs. Wow. I don't have it. I was going to say, maybe that could be the book that I choose. Livia saying hi to Shauna and Jean. Better than I was yesterday. I think it's better than I deserve, but better than I was yesterday is also good. Yeah, I got you. Oh, Molly is a wall anchor for screws. Molly, you're an anchor for... I'm joking. Really? I didn't know that. I don't know hardware terminology, but that's good to know. Why do I thought actually that I did know this? Like, you know, when you say, oh, you didn't know something, and then you're like, well, actually, no, I think I did know that. That's one of those, but I wouldn't have been able to, if I was to be quizzed on it, I'd be like, oh, yeah. Okay, good to know. Alicia's Barnes & Noble says it releases on October 7th for Mate, which is the second book. Is it a duology for Ali Hazelwood, or is it how many books in the series? Donna says thank you to Christina. Goodreads also says Bride is out on not Bride, Mate is out on the 7th. Ren says so the McFlurry is next to chili cheese fries and the chocolate cupcake. Is this all from McDonald's? I don't think I ever had these. I don't think I ever had those. Maybe is that a South African thing? Do I have to have McDonald's in South Africa? Does that have to go on my bucket list? Chantel says hi to Livia. Chili cheese fries. I think a mum and son McFlurry date is in order. Sounds like a plan. It's, oh my God, 35 degrees in Rome at 6 p.m. No, it's 23 here, but 35. Wow. Sorry. Hydrate, Livia. Put some ice in it. Hydrate. YouTube. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube-y things, make friends with the like button, and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Also, subscribe if you want to see some content. I am currently filming a little vlog And also on Monday, we were yeeted off of StreamYard. And as a result, I had to come back. So if that ever happens, in the future, hopefully not. If you are subscribed, you know if I come back again. So yeah, do that. It's free. It's absolutely free. Costs you nothing. Also, plus, I feel like I should share this. I haven't shared this, but I feel I should share this. My mom said I should share it. And that is so the next big number for me is 400. In August it marks 1 full year of being on YouTube. So I would love to be at 500 at least for August. So if you subscribe, that would be I would heart it. I would love it very muchly. Oh, I didn't read that one. Ren says, at some point, I feel like chili cheese fries were my motivation to live. Really? Was it that bad? Were they, I mean, not bad as in bad. Was that addictive? That is hilarious. To be fair, I feel like we all have our hyperfixation foods. Mine at the moment is the Walker's Bugles. The Walker's Bugles, they're just nice. They're not nutritional by any means, but they're just nice. Alicia says, I make my own milkshakes at home. I do sometimes. I haven't had one in a long time, but yeah. Homemade milkshakes are always, I've got no ice cream. We've got milk. I bought milk yesterday, but I've got no ice cream. That would have been nice. Can I go to the shop? I feel like I want to go to the shop and get stuff to make a milkshake. What kind of milkshake should I make? Oreo cookie. Oh my God, that would be nice. Better than I once was. That's another good one, Christina. I like that one. Chantel says, it's a little cool today, 50 Fahrenheit, 10 degrees Celsius. Is that correct? I just threw some rice, beans, and a package of cheesy veggies in a pan, partially to warm it up in here. Ooh, rice, beans. Oh, that all sounds quite nice, actually. Do you know, like, have you ever had, like, there's just certain foods that just go with warm weather, even though it's like, just, I don't know if that, not necessarily like cool stuff like ice cream or ice lollies, but just, there was just certain foods that just go well with warm weather. And I feel like that sounds like it would be one of those, like, not even a salad, but like, I don't know if you know what I mean. Ren wishes I was in the heat that's currently cooking, Livia. I have 2 pairs of everything on and still feel like I'm catching frostbite. Oh no, what's the temperature there? Livia was afraid to do, I want to say it as an acronym, but I can't. So I'm going to always say it long way. The hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. But Q's Discord is full of advice for how to do it. And in the end, it's just another way to have fun. Oh, okay. Everybody's giving their 2 pence in there. I just want to have fun. That's it. I just want to read and talk about books, you know. We don't have many books. We don't know how many books will be in the series. Okay. Well, this is for the is this an omniverse? Is that how you say the word? I feel like that's how you say the word. I don't know. For the Bridemates series. Molly says, yes, I'm all about getting screwed. Molly, I do love when we find out people's. Yep, all from McDonald's. I never saw these. I think maybe only the cupcake and the cup of cake is in South Africa, but it's not a constant on the it's one of those ones where it just comes and go. I feel you. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. It's it's currently 91, which is 32. We might as well just say the devil's sauna in Florida. My gosh, that is hot. That is hot. Wow. You know, Molly says, I'm subbed, but we got to brainstorm getting you more stuff. We do. Come with it. Christina says, LOL, Molly, to the wall. Alicia has the same goal to reach 500. I think we are all close and subscribed. We are. I think we are. Mine last month really fluctuated. So when it comes to analytics and all of that, I find the subscriber one to be the most hilarious to watch. I don't know why. I find it huge. I'm like, what did I say today that made you say bye? It's like, at what moment did you decide, no, she is not for me? Or on the flip side, what did I say to make you be like, yeah, I'm following that crazy individual? But yeah, if we could, I would love that. That would be amazing if I could get to 500 by August. That's the goal. It's one of the goals anyway. To be fair, I should be trying to try and up my numbers on like TikTok. I have absolutely nobody. Anyway, we're not going to go down that rabbit hole, but yeah, that would be fantastic if we could. We've got Nightbot sharing the Sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible, for anybody that would like to do some Sprint hopping. Oh, Christina says, I like what are these? Malteds? Better than milkshakes. What are they? I don't know what those are. What are they? Yeah, I love McDonald's for real fast food. When I'm actually hungry for food, I love either Steers, Ocean Basket, or Nando's. Yeah, cheeky Nando's. Can always do a cheeky Nando's. It's been a minute since I had a cheeky Nando's. Actually, yeah. I think the last time I went to Nando's was pre-pandemic. It's been a long time. McD's does not have chili cheese fries, but our Wendy's does. Ooh. Here is Alicia's channel. Please subscribe if you were not already. Alicia is also a bootcamp drill instructor. So, go check her out. Share the love. I will update the description box with everybody's link in the next sprint. But the best fish is from the Cape Fish Market. They cook everything fresh from the harbour. But I don't live in Cape Town, unfortunately. I'm not a fish person, but fresh fish, I feel like I could do that. Christina sent me an IG. Should I look at that now, Christina, or is it for my eyes only? Ren had no idea that other countries don't have chili cheese fries and cupcakes at McDonald's. I assumed we just got whatever the other countries had. No. The menus definitely vary in different places, except the breakfast items that are very South African core. Yeah. You should check out what they serve at Japanese McDonald's. Ooh, what do they serve at Japanese McDonald's? There are certain places, certain countries I would love to visit. I just don't know if I could do the flight. And Japan and Australia are at the top of. I would love to go. I just don't know if I could do the journey. Or lowest was through. That's very cold. 3 degrees. Oh, sorry. Right now it's 13 degrees. Oh, that is kind of chilly. Lowest was 3. Why is it so cold? I'm trying. I mean, I know where South Africa is. I've even got a map right in front of me. I guess. I can understand why it's colder. Technically, it's come. No, it's not. I was going to say it's our Hamilton. It's not our Hamilton in Nigeria. That's later on. So ignore me. Alicia says, so far, Goodreads says only 2 books for Bride and Mates. Our highest was 17 degrees. Ooh. So what's your season, Ren? Anything under 25 degrees feels like pure dread. I can imagine. Same DD. Numbers are fun to watch, but I'm always surprised. The ones that I don't like watching are the views. Because I don't understand why YouTube likes to deduct views. That's the only number that I get frustrated at. Because like it will be, let's say it's 90 today, and then tomorrow it's like 40, and I'm like, why are you getting rid of half of the views? I don't have that many bots. I wish I did. I'm not that popular. If you have decided to subscribe recently and you are lurking and you want to just introduce yourself, feel free. We are a nice bunch over here. Let us know who you are and what you're reading. We'd love to make new friends. Oh, a malted milkshake, or simply a malt, is a classic milkshake with the addition of malted milk powder. The powder adds a nutty, toasty flavor and a slightly thicker consistency. Ooh. Annette is tempted to do HRCYED, but also scared. See, I feel like I can't say that. Sounds wrong. Hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. But are we all tempted? To be fair, it's year long, so I feel like it's doable for the simple fact that it's not crammed into a month. But my fear is when something, and this is coming from somebody who has a year-long read-along, but my fear is if something is a year-long, I tend to put stuff off, and then it will get closer to the end, and then I'd have to start cramming, and then I'll get overwhelmed and stressed. That's my only concern. Alicia says, thank you to Livia. Christina says they are milkshakes, but have malted milk in them. Makes it taste better. I'll have to look into this malted milk. Seems nice. Barnes & Noble has an exclusive edition. Instead of green on the cover, it's purple. Okay. Oh, and it's the, so Christina sent me the announcement. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen. I just haven't watched it. I know Q did like a live for it. I just haven't watched it. My I don't technically have a watch later, as in like playlist, but I do have videos that I need to go back and watch, and it's there's a lot. Chantel says, I think I'll go to the pier to get some smoked salmon and maybe some chowder before I leave tomorrow. That sounds delicious. There is a soup company. Why can't I? Is it New Covent? That's a soup company. I forget. They used to make a chowder, a fish chowder soup. They don't make it anymore. That was my favorite. It was delicious. It was delicious. It is 66 Fahrenheit by Christina, which is 19 degrees. And the sun is out. That's nice. Our sun is out. It's currently, it says it's 23 where I'm at. It doesn't feel like it because I went outside with this and there was a nice little breeze. I will say that. I will definitely say that. The peri-peri fries are a must, and Nando's with the avocado and a halloumi bougie. Ooh, halloumi bougie bowl. Ooh, I do love peri-peri fries. Yes, I do. That bougie bowl sounds interesting. They are in winter, South Africa, right? When is that correct? Are you having winter? The lowest I've ever seen temperature wise was minus 15 degrees in Alaska. Oof, that's cold. That's cold. Like Australia and South America and New Zealand. Yep, it's winter in South Africa right now. Okay, that makes sense. That makes. I'm looking at it. I'm like, I can't see where my like the belt is because it's flat. It makes no difference, but yeah, when I where it is, it makes sense for it to be winter. South Africa got a cold front a couple of days ago. That's where my cheetahs are. Oh, where I live in London. I don't live anywhere fancy. I live in London. London, good old London, London town. I'm from South London. I shouldn't say it like that. I'm quite proud to be from South London, actually. If you are from London and just from South London, it's a thing. It's like we are a proud bunch. Anything over 73/22 makes me, yeah. Our summers, I will give this, like when summer, when it gets hot here, it gets hot and muggy, and it's awful. Oh no, I don't mind heat, and I what's it called? I don't sweat, so I suffer from like really bad heat rash, especially on my arms. I don't like it. Prickly heat I get really badly on my arms. So I become, as I've gotten older, Jesus, don't get old, people. Stay young. Do whatever you can to stay young. The sun doesn't like me. Just a hell of a lot colder in recent years. Yeah. Times are changing. Molly, you have cheaters? Where? Because they're freezing. They're like me. Minus 15 equals minus. Very cold. That is cold. That is cold. That is very cold in Alaska. But they've got the snow and the ice and all of that. I'm not saying it like that. I don't know. In my mind, it just, you know, when like you have weather and you have places and they just go hand in hand. I feel like Alaska is that kind of place. I don't know. I'm assuming like no, I don't know how to say that word because that's where most game reserves are. I want to say the word, but I don't want to say the word because what's in my head will not translate to what comes out of my mouth. I know this. What it is. Year long, and there is no exception of anyone doing it. Oh, expectation. Yes, that's for the hardest reading challenge you'll ever do. Yeah. Molly says to Ren, I watched a live feed from HESC. Ooh. What book, Alicia? That is Mate by Ali Hazelwood for the Pack Ball special edition. The Hoedspruit Endangered Spirit Center? Question mark? Yummy, Chantal. Yeah, the that salmon and smells chowder. Woohoo! Woo! Son just finished his last exam with 100%. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. We like to hear it. We like to hear it. Well done. Well done. Well done. That's in Limpopo, just above. I can't say this word. I can say it, but it again won't. It won't translate. Yeah, Christina, what a way to finish. Exactly, what a way to finish the year. 100. Well done. Congratulations. Yes. Oh, okay. Well, we like London too. I mean, come down south. If you ever visit London, come to South London. I'll show you around town. There isn't much down here. I'll take you to the city mostly, more than likely. There's a little bit to see. It's a little bit to see. I'll be a tourist for the day. I don't know if anybody else has this. You know, like when you've lived in a city, and especially like a big city all your life, I don't feel like I've been around London. Like there's still places in London that I haven't ever been to. And this is where I grew up. I was born and bred here. So Nightbot wants us to hydrate. We're going to get into a sprint very soon. If I remember correctly, the terrain of the Kruger National Park is both in Limpopo and I still can't say this word. I want to. Stop. Want to. Dennis says, same DD. I'm just from Canada or Canada. Canada. Do the YouTubey things. Livia, have you never been to London? I'm saying this like I've been to Rome. I've never been to Rome. Have you never been to London before? When you come to London, we have to meet up. You have to come visit. You have to come visit. There are loads. There are a couple of mothers with a total of 6 cubs adored. Oh, that's cute. Next sprint, I will be filming my wrap up for Kooky, hoping to get it up on Friday. Nice. Well, Alaska is really close to the North Pole. Yeah, makes sense for it to be. I don't know. I just think Alaska, ice, snow. Ren says staying at the game reserve is great for relaxation, but depends on how well you can detach from TV and Wi-Fi. Not all reserves offer them, so you are forced to bask in the glory of nature. I kind of want to do like a tech detox soon. It might be hard, but I want to do it. I feel like we all need to do this on occasion. Chantal was 10 when they moved to the States. Then the blizzard of 89 here, it was minus 60, which is minus 51. I was not impressed. I wouldn't be either. I would not be impressed either. Thank you. Mpumalanga. 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 Okay. I will forget that. Let me start that. Mpumalanga. I feel like that's easier than Nicole's word. What's the Fanta? Whatever that one was that I still to this day cannot say properly. I think I will be making my spinner wheel to get a few things done. No problem. We're gonna do our dice and figure out how many minutes we are going to spend on movement for the next sprint. Livia, can't imagine a weather so cold. The max that I saw has been -4. I feel like same. I couldn't imagine -10 or -20. That just feels like torture. Yes, mate, by Hallie Hazelwood. Christina. La or Lang, depending on your accent. What did we say? Malagang. Did I get that? Am I close? Bet you I'm not close. There we go. The coldest temperature ever recorded in Alaska. Oh, Jesus. In Alaska was -80 Fahrenheit, which is -62 degrees Celsius. And it was recorded at Prospect Creek on January. Oh, that's my birthday month. 23rd, 1971. This temperature is also the all-time record low temperature for the US. Oh. Yay, congratulations on the exam. That's fucking cold. Sorry, my mind just got, that is cold. That's when you have, that's them kind of weathers are when you have to get naked with people and just stand up close. That's what that is. Because that's freezing. No, not at all. Not pleasant. Molly says to Ren, it's just such a contrast to how most of us in the US live. Ho tea spray tea. Ho tea spray tea. Ho tea spray tea. Ho tea spray tea. What does this mean? Molly says congrats to Little Cud. I like that, Little Cud. Yes, Mate or Check. No, Mates by which is the sequel to Bride. So not Check and Mate. Alaska was beautiful in June. Did it still have snow? He says, thanks everyone. That's cute. I love it. Nightbot wants us to move and stretch. How far away from the bottom are we? Let's have a look. We are a little bit from the bottom. Okay, let's zoom, and then we'll go into our next sprint. So here in US, including my state, wild animals and city boundaries are blurring. Ooh. Are they? That's wild. True, Molly, there's one that do offer TV and Wi-Fi, but people are encouraged to either explore the city and go on game drives and try new things. I don't know how I feel about game drives, though. I don't think we are allowed to encroach on wildlife ecology, so we just build around it. Okay, fair. Livy and Dee Dee need to host an exchange so each other can visit. Yeah. When we finish with the house and all of that, that is definitely something. I am actually, funnily enough, I was saying to a friend that I was planning on maybe doing like a little retreat, like a reading retreat. So it might be in like the UK, like maybe up in the forests, Sherwood Forest or somewhere like that. That would be cool. Where we just have a little weekend where we literally just chill out and read. But I'm gonna have to research that a little bit more. Christina is really close to Canada, kind of wants to sneak over. That would be fun. Could you imagine, like on arms and then crawl in? That'd be fun. Yes, Molly, I got you. Yeah. Or was it just me? We got coyotes in the suburbs all the time, and deer too. Ooh. I am practicing Hoti spray tea. Hoti spray tea? What is this? Is this an actual thing? What is it? I don't know what that is. Rennie's saying to Molly, but it's such a fun time, especially when you go with friends, kind of like a bonding retreat. Oh, look, let's see, retreat. There we go. Sounds incredible. It does. Same is happening here, Molly, with the wild animals, wolves and bears near mountains here in Rome, boars and foxes. Oh yeah, we've got listen. If you foxes. Oh yeah, we've got foxes. London's got foxes. South London has foxes. If you want to see a fox, you'll see a fox. Games night, games thrives, and brace. Oh, South African barbecue. Ooh. What do you have in a South African barbecue? What's included? Oh, yeah, lots of foxes in the city too. Yeah, same. I feel like that's everywhere. Second pronunciation with lang was the closest. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I don't remember. I'm going to have to go back and practice. Actually, it is colder than freeze. It is. Drives. Yes, the chat is in subscriber mode only. Hoti Sprayty is the name of the animal preserve. Okay. I thought it was like an actual thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, it is cold in Alaska, and the sunrise and sunset is wild in Alaska. Right now in Fairbanks, sunrise is at 6 minutes past 3 in the morning a.m. and sunset. So you get like 9.5 hours of daylight. No, that's not correct. Apologies. PM. Oh, okay. Okay. That's a lot. I would love to see the when like the what do they call it? Lights. Aurora lights. I want to see those. So pretty. Alaska always has snow. Okay. It's just like it's always gonna have snow. BookTube Bible link. Hoti Sprayty, like the T sound follows after the word in a way. Okay, I'm clearly not spit. Hoti Sprayt. Hoti Sprayt. Is that correct? Very rare not to see snow in Alaska. Alaska is supposed to have permafreeze like Serbia, but I think it is melting like in Serbia. Oh. No, that's never good. Don't know if I'm explaining it well. It's fine. I'm gonna get it. When we go to sprints, I'm gonna put it into YouTube and get them to pronounce it for me. If I remember it, that's another thing altogether. There is a bookshop. There is a bookstore in I believe Vermont that is half in Vermont and half in Canada. So you could be in two places at once, in two countries at once. Well, it would be more like mermaid swim, as there is a big lake between. Oh, okay. Is a place. Okay, cool. I'm with you now. I'm getting there. I'm getting with you. Chantel says to Ren, it makes sense to me, but it probably because I love the BBC drama show Wild at Heart. I know it's a TV. I know it's TV, but they had no TVs in the guest huts quarters. They took walks and drives to see animals. That would be cool. I think if I was to run into any animals, it would be a cow or goats, LOL. But it's in areas with open plots. And horses. Aurora Borealis. Northern Lights. Yes, I want to see the Northern Lights. They're so pretty. Yeah, that's the vibe, Chantel, especially since you don't know what animals you'll see on a given day. That would be cool. Yes, for Hoti Sprayt. Second pronunciation. Christina, you can? I'm jealous. Christina can see the Northern Lights. You can either take the drive in your own car or with guides. Yes, they are very pretty. Love seeing them when I was little. Oh, I'm jealous. The walks are with guides naturally. Cool. Oh, I had a little talk. Right, let's see how many minutes we have to spend on movement during that sprint. I might I might what's the word? Make that sprint slightly shorter, just because we did talk for a bit, and it's 6 o'clock now, so we've got like 5 hours left. Not 61. No. Nope. I'm going to do 11. I'm going to say that's 11. Got a 5 and a 6, so we'll do 11 minutes. 11 minutes of movement for our next sprint. That is cheating, I'm aware, but I don't know if I'll get what I want. So I need it to be under 20. Under 15, under 20. That's what we're going to go with. So we're going to do 11. In Alaska, the winter solstice is 24 hours dark and summer solstice is 24 hours light, or something like that. I feel like I've heard that before. So they have months of dark and months of light. I have heard this. That makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Right. So we've got 11 minutes of movement. Again, that could be stretching. That could be 11 steps. It could be 11 breaths. 11 minutes of 11 minutes of movement. That's what we've got. So what time is it? It's 6 o'clock. If I do an hour 15, that will take us to 7:15, which will then give us 3 hours 45. Okay, I mean, I guess we can leave it at 1:15. Dancing. Yeah, 11 minutes of dancing, exactly. We used to put foil on the windows to block out the sun during that time. Sip, sip, time to hydrate. We can play the kooky song like 2 or 3 times. You can indeed. Hello, Double Engine. Welcome in. We are just about to go into a sprint, so you just caught us. We've also got 11 minutes worth of movement to do during the sprint. So we are going to do that. We are going to, if I show you the timer, of course, that is also very helpful. Christina is saying hi to Jen. An afternoon to Double and Jen. Got all the hellos coming in now. So I will see you at 7:15. Have a good sprint. I am going to figure out. Well, no, we've kind of figured it out. I'm going to go read. What's it called? Caught Up. Have a good sprint. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you all? I didn't do any reading. Well, I did, but not new reading. Not new reading. And I also had some admin stuff that I needed to work on. But I do have. So I now have the audio for Caught Up. So I probably finish out my evening doing that. So yay, there we go. Nice. So we'll be reading this for the rest of the evening. How was your sprint? I can't believe it's like 7:20. It feels earlier than what it is. And I don't know if I don't think I've been up that long, but it feels earlier. One, because it's still very much light out. I'm struggling to find out where I am in the I did star it, but I keep passing it. It's still quite light out, but it doesn't feel like it's 7:20. Does that make sense? Christina says, actually, we are going to dance to Champion for being done with exams and getting great grades. Yes, that's a good one. Because and that's true. How did that sprint go? Did you get your 11 minutes of movement in? How was it for you? Double Engine is saying hello to Christina, Alicia, Livia. Me or the other Dee Brown Girl reading? Chantel says, I've got insulated foil in my windows right now. Try to block as much of my interior light spilling out, annoying the wildlife, or worse, attracting other van lifers. Cool. I haven't watched any RV like van life videos in a really, really long time, but there was a time when that was all I watched, because I think I've mentioned this to you, Chantel, that at some point I would really love to do a van conversion. When I get some spare monies, I'll do it. Courtney joined us while I am with it. Oh, well, I am it with a derailed day, so I wind up falling asleep and just now finishing my workout. Did you oversleep, Courtney? That happens. That was me on Saturday. I woke up, I took a nap, and I woke up later than I had intended to. It happens. If you can, but you've done your workout, so that's good. That's always good. Are you all respectful of each other, Chantal? Yeah, for the van lifers, RVers. Do you interact together? I have seen you YouTube videos, but I don't know how realistic they are. That's true. We have Jamie joining us. Welcome in. Jamie is immersive reading The Reason I Jump by Naoki Higashida, a book written by a non-speaking autistic 13-year-old. Fun thought that via audiobook his text is spoken even though he can't. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Ooh. My mum is cooking, and she's cooking with pepper, and it's just gone right up my nose. That is going to be strong. Chantel says some channels seem focused on making money off the plight of others, or trying to be young / beautiful / internet famous There's some like me who don't make content and will get pissed if you film me. But yeah, no, don't film anybody without their acknowledgement or their say so. It's not cool. Molly is 29% into welcome to Night Vale and 2 jigsaw puzzles. That jigsaw. Are these online jigsaw puzzles or are these real jigsaw puzzles? Now that you've said that, oh damn it! Actually, no. So the other day, I think it was on Monday, I was talking about getting a jigsaw puzzle board, because then I can do board where you can tilt it, so that then I could do my diamond painting, because I've been finding that because I've been looking down a lot, I'm getting a lot of like neck pain and whatnot. But I do have an A3 easel, well, kind of an easel, like drawing easel, that I want to see if I could use. It might not be big enough for the Wakanda Forever. If it's not, then I might purchase one, or I was thinking of DIYing one myself, but you've just reminded me that I wanted to do that. Donna did some editing and now making Basement Daddy peel potatoes for dinners. Put the people them to work. Yes, you cracked that whip. You got it for a reason. Chantel says, generally, I try to keep to myself. I'll wave if I see someone looking my way. I'll answer questions and give a cup of sugar if they approach respectfully, like asking permission to come into my camp fair. Yeah, I think these are all fair. Off-leash dogs and ATVs are big sources of conflict. Oh, yeah, I can imagine. I hope my mom's show is not too loud for you guys. Jamie got to 28% in their book and is eating some McDonald's fries with garlic ranch sauce as a morning snack. We were just talking about McDonald's. That's so funny. At least you got it in, Courtney. So your day is weird. Yeah, exactly. You got the movement in. That's the main thing. Christina got to 20% and says hi to Jamie. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I need ice in my water. But that's still good. That is still good. Also, Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Double and Jen would totally keep to themselves. Jamie says hi back to Christina. Courtney says to Christina, true. I am visiting the mess hall. Air fryer chicken, yum. Oh. Do what? Chicken. Chicken sounds good. Ren did no reading this sprint, just FaceTime with friends. Nice. We need that sometimes. We do need that sometimes. That's just as important and helpful as anything else. Right. So I'm trying to figure out the time we've got. So we're coming up to 7:30. It's 7:25 right now. We are going to head over to Nels for 11 o'clock. So that's in about 3.5 hours. So that could be, we could do 2 more hour 15s. That gives about an hour for chatting either way and ending and wrapping everything up. I think we could do that. Yeah. Why not? Why not? There are meetups for the more social individuals. They can get they can be there and leave me alone. There are meetups for more social individuals. I can't figure that out. My brain glitch for that one. They can go to they can go to that and then leave you alone. I mean, I feel you on that one. Donna is making meatballs, smashed potatoes with veggies and gravy. Ooh, nice. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds real nice. Annette had some green onion and cracked black pepper sausages. Ooh, fancy. For dinner with salad, but forgot to take a picture for the Discord. And I'm reading Catching Fire for Hermes Hunger Games. Yeah, I had to say, I had to bow out of that one. I'm gonna try again next month. Yum, Courtney. It's that time of the day, at least for us, for food and all of that. Don't forget, if you are doing tar, the roadblock is to take a picture of whatever you are eating along with whatever you are reading and post that. So just in case, and then you can double it up and also post the picture in the Discord for us all to see. They can go be at the meetups instead of trying to make me be social. There you go. Yeah, I feel you. I feels you on that one. Right. So, oh wait, no, we want to do. How many minutes are we going to do for our movement for the next sprint? 10. We've got 2 5s. We're gonna do 10 minutes because 55 is a long time for movement. Done. I think I'll make some tuna pasta with pizza. That's nice. So we've got 10 minutes of movement. We're gonna aim for the next sprint. And then we will be back here at about 8:45. Have a good sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint? There's all my hair grease on my. I got to 18% in quarter. It's not lights out, but it's not bad. It's not lights out. With how can I put this? With lights out, you instantly are caught by the banter. Not even the banter, just I don't know how to explain it without. I have no real thoughts right now, other than it's not lights out. I'm gonna leave it at that for now. For now. To be fair to it, we've just started. We're at the beginning. I also I did some more work stuff, admin stuff. I did my 11 minutes. I actually went all the way up to the top of the stairs and came back down. And if you know, the top of the house, I don't go there very often, so I did that. How was your sprint? The next one will probably be a food sprint for me. I just had an eclair, so I had my dessert first, but it happens. We can do that, right? Nightbot came in with a reminder just to let you all know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information. Jean got to 88% for the fans, not liking this part. Ooh. Jean, you might have to send me a message on IG of what part you're at, because I don't know what, I can't remember what 88% is, because this book is long. The book is long. I do know there is a part where I cried. I did cry. Is that it? Jean says to Donna, that sounds yummy. Yeah, the meatballs, gravy, mashed potatoes. Mm-hmm. We have Judith. Hello, how are you today? What are you up to? Courtney is going outside, but too hot for computer. My dog will watch you. She likes the colors, I think. Hi, Courtney's doggy. Christina's favorite line of the week is, honey, I don't sweat, I sparkle. I channel Edward Cullen and Tinkerbell. I like that. That is funny. Alicia ate lunch, set up the carpet cleaner and prep floor for cleaning, cleaned off my desk, made my spinner wheel, and watched some budget videos last sprint. Oh, you were very productive. Now I feel like I wasn't productive. I will do some recycling next sprint then I will feel like I did something. This sprint, I carpet cleaned the spot in the bedroom, did the dishes, read for 30 minutes, and finished editing a video. Nice. Ooh. Actually, maybe I will edit some of my video. I feel like that might be a good thing to do. Start piecing it together. Jamie finished The Reason I Jump, 4 stars, so not amazing, but interesting and great work for a 13-year-old. Wow. Wait a minute. I feel like you just started the book. Had you not just started the book, Jamie? Wow. Okay. What's next? Christina got to 44% and is saying hi to Judith. Annette made it to 60% of Catching Fire, and then Alpha read some chapters of my friend's book and sent feedback. Ooh. Okay. What can we know who your friend is, what their author name is, their pen name, if they've got one? Yay for finishing, Jamie. Judith says hi to Christina. Jamie also finished the chapter In Love in the Time of Contracts by Jethro Collins. So far, just 3 stars. Writing needs editing, but the main character is bulimic. Oh, so this book has mental health rep. Interesting. Okay. Judith read 35 pages of In the Lives of Puppets by TJ Klune and really loved it. I think I'm going to try and see if I can do the House on the Cerulean Sea next month. And that would be my first TJ Klune book. Yay, Jamie, that definitely sounds interesting. It does indeed. Right. So it's 10 to 9. So we've got just a little over 2 hours left. Yeah, a little over 2 hours. We're going till 11. So what we can do is, if we do, so the next sprint will probably be our last one, but we'll do a longer one. So maybe do an hour and a half. Hour and a half? Yeah, could do an hour and a half. I think an hour and a half works. And then we've got some time to chat, chill out, see what everybody got up to, where everybody is at, where everybody's going to go to. Judith loved that one by TJ Klune as well. I got you. Nightbot is just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode only. Christina says, recruits, don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing. Be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Stop by the arts and crafts tent and post pics in the of your projects in the Discord also. Yeah, there's a little crafty corner, and this is the link to the Discord. Alicia needs to finish editing the video and then see what I have left to film for June and try to plan and film ahead of schedule. Nice, that would be good. Here is Nightbot's link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Here is the playlist for bootcamp, the bootcamp convoy sprints. I believe I've also pinned it to the top of the comments as well. So if you want to stay on the train, you've got that. On the convoy, should I say, the playlist. Alicia needs to film July videos early if possible, because day trips and family vacation is coming up. Yeah, that would be it. Cool. Attention, all bootcamp recruits, remember to refresh playlist as the deployment orders keep changing. Yes, we have videos added frequently and taken away sometimes because, life happens. If you're not on the convoy, you can report to the next drill instructor now. Nell's next chapter sprints at 6 p.m. EDT. That is 11 p.m. BST. So we've got a little over 2 hours, 2 hours and 8 minutes until we head over to Nell's. Welcome in, Paperbacks and Ponytails. New to my channel, thank you for welcoming. I'm glad I caught the last sprint. I'll be continuing writing my novel. I want to get 2,000 words today. How many words are you in so far? And do you have a name? Do you have a name that you go by, or do we just call you Paperbacks and Ponytail? Please let us know. What genre are you writing? My sister is home. Honey, I'm home. We've got Hi Faithful. Hi and welcome to Paperbacks and Ponytails. Yes, Christina. Thank you to Faithful. Oh, 35,000 total so far. And I'm Katie. Welcome in, Katie. Nice. Hi and welcome to Katie. I have a book channel on here too. Oh, is it under this same name? And I'm writing a rom-com. Oh, suspense treasure hunting story. Ew. That sounds interesting. I like the sound of that. So you've written so far 35. We got it. Christina's got it. So you've written 35,000 words so far, or that's how many you've done today? That's a lot. I'm trying to close my. It's not working. I wasn't able to put that on. Yes, same name. Here is the link to Katie's channel. Listen, Christy, got to get them ninja fingers out for Christina. The timer is about to go off, so let me pause that and pull up, because we ought to do a longer last sprint. We shall do, actually, we might do, actually, this will be oops, wrong keyboard. That is the wrong keyboard, Dee. Nope. That isn't it. That's it. I put an extra one. Yeah, there we go. We'll do hour 45. Katie's up to 35. So what is your total? How many words? Okay, so Katie, I've got a question for you. In terms of like when you are writing a novel or a book, do you have like a set amount that you have in mind, or do you just go with it? 35,000 words seems a lot. How many pages is that? Is that like a short novella? Is that like under like 300 pages? What's the average? What's the average book? Thank you so much, Christina. Faithful says, I was busy ogling the channel thumbnails. That is funny. Yeah, no, when Christina is around, you got, if you want to beat Christina, you got to get in there quick, because Christina is on it like Sonic. Lord, you see, look, I am fast. Yes, Christina is fast. Katie says, if I wrote 35,000 words in a day, I don't know where my brain would be at that point, right? That would be a lot of words. That would be a lot of words. Faithful says, Christina, that's why you are the goat. Yes. M-A-M. Thanks. Annette is saying hello to Faithful and welcome to Katie. Katie says hello to Christina and Annette. It will be between 85,000 and 95,000. This is my first novel. Just depends when I think it's finished. Fair. I looked it up, and on average length of a 300 or so page book, it's about 85 to 100,000 words. Okay. Wow. Really? So how many is it probably in this? This is like 800. Well, damn. That's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. My gosh. Right. So we have an hour 45 on the clock. So it's longer than I typically do, but it's our last sprint. So we're going to make it count. Also, it will take us to, no, hold on. It will take us to, no, it will take us to, I was going to say, it will take us to quarter to 11. I was about to say it won't, but it will, because it's almost 9 o'clock. So this is the last one. We're going to see how many minutes of movement we want to get in for this final sprint. We've got a 5 and a 6. So we're going to do another 11 minutes. So out of this hour 45, we want some movement, and that movement can be either 11 or 11 minutes. So that's what we're going to go for this one. So this is our last sprint. Let's pop on the last sprint banner. Katie says it is a lot. It is. Oh, happy links there. I saw that. So Swank is joining us. Howdy, everybody. Happy corn on the cob day. Oh, I like a corn on the cob. Happy Jack's Cousteau's day. Cousteau. Who's that? And happy Links Day. Is that the aerosol, the spray, body spray? Whenever I think of Lynx, I always think of Lynx Africa. If you were born in the 80s, grew up in the 90s, everybody and their mother wore Lynx Africa. I don't know if that was a London thing or a South London thing, but yeah. Am I telling on myself? Christina says, hi, Spank. And as we go into the sprint, don't forget to hydrate. So that is it. I will see you at 10:45, friends, and we will wrap up for the day. But this is true. But my mind always goes, I'll have to find a picture and show you of the Lynx Africa. Whenever I see it, I automatically think of the deodorant swag. But yes, Lynx is a miniature-sized wild cat. Also, Nightbot is reminding us to get a snack. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. And hellos to Christina. Oh, he invented the scuba jet. Interesting. Did not know. Oh, I don't know this person. He's an oceanographer. Wow, I got some knowledgeable friends. Cool. And then we've got Nightbot with the movement reminder. All right, let's do this. Last sprint. I will see you at 1:45. Have a good one. welcome back. How was that last sprint for you all? I had something to eat, so I had my dinner. And I also got my 11 minutes in. Is it 11 or is it 10? Either way, I got my 11 minutes of movement, and I have made it to 42% in Caught Up by Navessa Allen. I don't have words for this book. This is definitely darker than Lights Out. I will say that. But not in a, I still wouldn't necessarily say it's like, oh, it's dark fantasy, dark romance. But it's definitely darker in a way. I don't know if it's realistic. Not that Lights Out was realistic either. But I don't know. There's something about this, or like the book, that I'm struggling with. I am. I'm struggling with Caught Up. Do you know, like, it's such a stark difference with, like, say, Enchantra to Phantasma, where Enchantra for me was so good compared to Phantasma, whereas this Caught Up, I'm just like, okay, I see the potential, but we're not there. But again, I'm only 42% in, so things could change. It could all come back around. So we shall see. We shall see. The jury is still out. But and also, for some reason, why, I don't know why I thought that this was, because so this is the cousin of Ali. I don't know why I thought it was the let me not say it is her cousin, but it's not the one that I thought it was going to be. So that also threw me. I was like, how did we get here? So anyway, if you've read Caught Up, or if you are reading Caught Up, please let me know what you think of the book. If you feel the same, or if you feel differently, I would love to hear your thoughts. We will be heading over to Nell in 10 minutes. So we do have a few comments. Not so much. We should be able to get through these. What I don't need is the timer anymore. Katie said filmed underwater. Oh, this was in regards to Jack Cousteau, who was a well-known scuba diver guy. That's the only word I can think of at this late of the night. And filmed underwater and had his own TV series. Yes, I did see this. Katie said, have fun, everybody. And I said, I did not know this. I didn't know this. I don't think we had that show over here in the UK. At least I don't remember it. Judith said, I read that as he filmed underwear and thought, he did what? That's funny. Would have been a weird TV show. It would have been, well, for back then, I don't know. If it was on Channel 4 or Channel 5, we had some interesting shows that came on a Friday night. So it would have blended in perfectly, I guess. But yeah. Livia missed the chatty bit again. Oh, no. Oh, Molly had to call it a day. Good night, y'all. Good night, Molly. Sleep sweet. Take well, friend. Chantel missed the chatty bit. made pasta and put the picture in Discord. I didn't bother to plate it. I also made a cup of tea and wrote to 2 pen pals, worked on my budget and planned for tomorrow. Nice. Courtney says, Chantel, you have been busy. Yeah, definitely. I'm really good at avoidance by activity. I love that. Aren't we all? We will pick an activity that is not the one that we're supposed to do. I'm good at that too. Renis says, I still been on FaceTime with friends. LOL. We'll be reading for the last 30 minutes though. Nice. Yeah, just good gossip is never end. Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Keep going. Keep FaceTime going. This is we need them little moments with our friends. Gotta have Kiki, you know. Hello, Capricia. Hello, just got off work. We'll be reading Ascendance of a Bookworm, Part 1. Nice. How are you finding it? Donna cooked and finished dinner, made a small list of school snacks we needed tonight, and sent Basement Daddy out to get them, cleaned up. Oh, broken mirror. Oh, no. Oh, Stamp. Justice for Stampy. Stampy knocked it over. Stampy, come on. Come on. Come on. Last sprint is such a sad statement. It is, but we've got some more. We've got some more, just not on my channel. We've got Nell, and then we have Artia. So we've got some back-to-back sprints for you. So this, we've got you. We've got you. If you want to follow on, just click on the link that I've pinned. Also, I do know that Christina has also added it to the chat. So there are more sprints coming up. Faithful had dinner and played a game while catching up on YouTube videos. Nice. What did you have for dinner? You know the rules. If you mention food, we need to know what food you had. Although I did the same. I didn't mention what I had for dinner. I had rice and stew. So there you go. Christina got to 73%. Nice. Christina, I've forgotten what you're reading. What are you reading? Faithful says, I know, right, Christina? Gotta have those last sprints, unfortunately. Hi to Capricia. Have a good day, Molly, from Christina. Alicia was able to make the summer theme weeks jar so the kids can pick what theme they will have each week. Nice. I also made a TBR jar. Now getting dinner. Do you know what's funny, Alicia? I bought a TBR jar because when I got into all of this last year, I was like, oh, I'm going to do TBRs. And then I quickly realized TBRs are not for me. But maybe I might still make one and put all of the books that I haven't read yet in there. Maybe do my physical TBR or physical library and maybe do that one day. You're welcome, Christina. It's always a pleasure having you here. Thank you so much. I hope you have a beautiful and wonderful evening too. And as I said, this is the sprint playlist for those who want to who want more sprints. Attention all boot camp recruits, remember to refresh playlist as the deployment orders keep changing. They do indeed. If you are not on the convoy, you can report to the next drill instructor now. At Nell's next chapter, sprints at 6 p.m. EDT or 11 p.m. BST, so in about 4 minutes. Don't forget to salute the like button and make sure to report for duty by subscribing, and be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration in. Also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Stop by the arts and craft tent. Post your pics. Post pics of your projects in the Discord. And here is the link to said Discord. Nightbot's just letting you know that the chat is in subscriber mode, and also the link to the sprint spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible, if you want to do some sprint hopping. Also, there is some readathon information on there as well if you are also looking for more readathons to join. Thank you, sister, for being here. I will take care. I will indeed. You too. You too. Rain got to 35% in book, still good, nice. And this is Celestial Monsters, second book after Song Bringer, something Trials. I know who we're talking about. I know the book. You're welcome, Chantel. Thank you for being here as always. Livia scrolls social media and plans some books for hardest reading challenge you'll ever do 2.0. Ren also ate an orange. Oh, I don't have any fruit. That's true. That could be nice. Might make a hot chocolate for nail sprints and then go to bed a little later. Dear daughter didn't feel like cooking, so we had air fried chicken gourgons and chips. Listen, sometimes those hit. They just be as good. They just be as good. So Alicia's TBR is just all my unread books, and I pick out titles as needed. Fair. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I might do. I will say, since doing like my little reading schedule, I do feel like I could probably be a little bit more disciplined with like having an audio book, a physical book, and a digital book on the go. I could probably juggle that a little bit better. So if I had a TBR jar or a jar of all of my physical books, that might be good. Like have a physical one and like a digital one. So and actually, to be fair, and an audio one, especially now that Audible has that massive sale on. There's a lot in my basket, I cannot lie. Christina is read. Oh yes, I remember now. The Little Lost Library by Ellery Adams, book 7 in the Secret Book and Scone Society series. Nice. I think a physical TBR jar would be great. Same, me too. Also, kiddos got their fourth quarter report cards today. Very proud of them both. Nice. Oh, I like that. It does sound like a great idea, and yeah, physical TBR jars. You're welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here. Christina says, Cud did get the shelf down, holes patch, and new stronger mollies in. Just waiting for the patched areas to dry so we can repaint and put up poles. Nice. Alicia says, sneak peek. You will see them in July's TBR. Ooh. Bye, Charles and good day, you're welcome. Annette read some more of NetGalley art. I got declined for one. I can't remember what book it was. That's how much I'm interested now. A Scoundrel's Guide to Heists and Hearts. I'm now 80% in. Nice. Annette, I wish I was like you when it came to NetGalley. You need to show me your ways. And well done to the kiddos, Alicia. Yay, Alicia. Thank you, Faithful from Alicia. And Nightbot wants us to hydrate. You are welcome, Annette. Thank you for being here. You're welcome, Olivia. Thank you for being here. Yay for Alicia's kids. Yes, yay for Alicia's kids. And that is it from me, friends. We will head on over to Nels now. They are currently on a ESNU grading scale, and they got all E's, equivalents of A's. Oh, cool. Why have they changed it? I don't understand this new grading system. Good report cards make summer break. They do. Way more enjoyable. They really do. We've got a movement reminder as well. And great, Alicia. Congratulations. Yes. Congratulations to the kiddos. Yeah, that's it from us. We will head on over to Nels for the next set of boot camp sprints. And that will be us done. I will be back here on Saturday for more sprints. It'll be in the afternoon. I may potentially start a little bit earlier. I know that Coda is also going to be sprinting, so I might have back-to-back sprints over the weekend. We'll see. Depends how the next couple of days go. But yeah, that is it from me. I hope you all have a lovely evening and the rest of your week goes smoothly. And we get some good reading in. Where were we? Sure. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Thank you, Alicia. We got Nightbot coming in with the bathroom reminder. And also, just as a final, don't forget to do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button on your way out and subscribe. I appreciate it. As I said, I'm trying to hit that 500 by the time we get to August. It would be lovely to hit it before, but hey ho. And that is it from me. I hope you have a wonderful evening. As I said, take well, friends, and I will see you all very, very soon. Bye.